access to that. Oh, you know what? I just thought of this. What is Even the things she's saying, holy shit. Alright. See what we're at here.
Chubby Dickey has brought some serious power from day one, leading all rookies in home runs this season. He'll get another chance to show off that swing in this one. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Chubby Dickey. To third, dive, and he's got it. Throws from his knees. There's one, and that's a double play. Wow.
Well, one thing you expect from your man on the hot corner is a strong arm. On display right there as he makes the diving stop, throws from the knees to start a double play.
Wow. Dickey stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
The Blue Jays looking to strike first here in game one of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Back here at Rogers Center, start of the 4th, Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. One up, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
To third. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out. So up next, Addison Barger. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit left field. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. First and second, no outs. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Here's a 3-0. He's trying for third, and they're all loaded up. And now it's Luis Garcia.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach.
Oh, now a wild pitch. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Aim to score from third. It's 4-0.
Well, you're already down in the game, and not just by a couple. And then that error allows a run to score. And this is where things can really start to fall apart. As a team, they need to pick themselves up, find a way to play better baseball the rest of the way.
Swings through that one. This ball's chopped to the ground. Clement fires to second for one. Double play. What a twin killing. 2 outs, runner at first. And up next for New York, Spencer Jones. The 0-2. That's smacked on a line to center. And base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Yeah, that's fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Addison Barger, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit into the outfield. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And that one popped in the air left field. Lofton under it, and that ends the inning. Digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. In the air to left center. No one can get there. It falls in. Here's the throw. And he dives in with the winning run, and the Blue Jays walk it off in the 11th. Dickey performed well, and the walk-off was the big highlight. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Solid game all around, no doubt about it. But I know he's fired up to have walked it off for the team. That's a great feeling, and he's soaking it up, as he should.
1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A 1-run extra inning win. Chubby Dickey delivered some. Chubby Dickey will hit next. Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air center field. Varsho on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 out man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice. Back up the middle and a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in. The tag out. That's an out. Set for the bottom of the third, Chubby Dickey steps in, leading the league in WAR, and that's no small feat, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, he measures everything, and he checks every box. Impacts the game in so many different ways.
This one smoked out to left, and there's one down.
Cool. Just stay there. Coming to you. Oh, man.
Now it's the right fielder, Jose Caballero. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in.
Coming in hot.
And he's out easily.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Ball 1 there. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 down. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 in this one. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Paid a good pitch on the inside.
Runner on the go.
I told you to wait.
Right side. Lofton takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So digging in, Cedric Mullins. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher.
Come on, bring me home.
But he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
Snap throw to third. And he's back in safely.
He's safe.
Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout. One down. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Into center. Lunges, but can't make the catch. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Dickey now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Down the line, it's a base hit. And the winning run is aboard. Looking to extend the play now. Tag out, and they cut down the winning run at second.
I tried.
Back now in Toronto. On to the bottom of the 10th. Cedric Mullins digs in now. And that's a fair ball.
Good shit.
Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Now the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Okamoto, come on. Okamoto.
This one in the air, center field. Varsho gets under it, brings it in. Runner tagging from third. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings.
Good shit.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in, but he did a good job pulling the hands through, extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Swing and a ball popped up.
Infield fly rules
and the
in
infield
effect.
fly is called. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Cedric Mullins. 2 on, 1 out. And that's a base hit. The relay to second. Save. He beat eats it.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the...
Now this one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam. He nails one out to right. His 19th home run of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 4-1.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. What a play.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Dickey.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Outside low, ball 3. Hit on the ground to short. Caballero on to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Nick Lofton. That's out to center field. But misjudges this one, and it falls. Round second, digging for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in from second, and he dives in safely. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Quick toss to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal. Pito checks the runner, and he's back in safely. Payoff pitch. Runner on the go again. In there for strike 3. He's in there. He's safe. Save. So a runner at third. 2 men out. Cedric Mullins getting ready to hit. The 0-1. In the air to left center. Varsho has a beat on it. And that is that. One out, runner at second. Dickey now at the plate.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Breaking ball misses down and away. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 5.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clements. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees.
All right.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Buto is just one strike away.
Give it to me.
This one in the air, center field.
Thank
And
you.
he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Dickey played pretty well in this win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
We're coming up to the end of the year here.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight. It's Greg Amsinger, Yonder Alonso, and Dan Plesac with you as we continue to cover awards season. We're talking Rookie of the Year, a huge accomplishment in any young player's career. But Yonder, man, winning this award, I can't imagine what it means to your stock going forward in your career.
I'll tell you what, I saw Bryce Harper win Rookie of the Year. I saw his first base hit as well in the big leagues, and I knew this guy was going to be a superstar. Once you win this award, all of a sudden now you're on the map to being one of the best players.
It seems like you have all the momentum in the world. It should be the case for him.
Yeah, and one of the things you want to do, you don't want to be one of those one-hit wonders. Now there's a lot of eyeballs on you. We'll see if he can continue this and have a long and outstanding career.
And there's no debate. We're all in agreement. He deserved the honor.
I won the Slugger Outfield, won the Hank Aaron Award, won the Rookie of the Year, won the batting title, league leader on base plus slugging, league leader in slugging percentage, league leader in hits, league leader in batting average, league leader in stolen bases, made the All-Star team as a starter, first MLB 4 at bat versus St. Louis Cardinals, 4 hits with 4 at bats, 3 RBI. Oh, this is just gonna go back. Promoted to the MLB. Yeah, see, we won the AAA championship. We won the AAA championship series. Won the division title. So, I mean, there's been a lot of positives there. Alright. I didn't get the MVP. Corey Seager did. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Fuck. I got the batting title. Rookie of the Year. Hank Aaron Award. Silver Slugger. That's pretty good though, man. That's a lot of awards. Alright. We went from making 50,000, then we went to 80,000, then we went to 60,000. Now we're at the 780,000. See that? Those those two little contract or awards made you worth almost $1 million. There's still awards waiting for me. I'm just gonna throw on a pot of coffee here. Throwing on a pot of coffee. Throwing on a pot of coffee. So I'm pretty stoked at how the game went so far. I started out with the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. Then I got brought up after I played about a year and a half with the Fisher Cats. Then I got brought up to the Bisons. I think I played maybe 10 games with the Bisons, and then they brought me up to the Blue Jays. I just finished my rookie season, got Rookie of the Year and Frank Aaron Award, and then I led the league with my hits, stolen bases. I should have got something for that too. I don't know if I gotta look and see at the records if I broke any records. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're good. Coffee is on. On Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's nuts. Alright. Are we brewing or what? There we go. She's brewing. I don't know what the hell is going on there. Hey, what's up, baby? Hi. What are you doing? Come here. Come here, baby. Yeah. Mwah. You get comfy? You want a blanket? Here, get comfy. Get comfy. There you go. Ankle, baby. All right. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. The problem is, though, it's only for 1 year. Well, I guess we'll take it. It's time to turn the page.
And welcome to Baseball City, spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Toronto Blue Jays. One down. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. This one in the air right field. And that is foul. Dickey, an all-star a season ago, batting second in today's lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. That missed by a lot. Ball one. Way out front for strike two.
All right, make a turn.
And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good job, good job. Way to get it. Way to get it.
Addison Barger will hit next.
Back, 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 back.
Quick move to first, and he's back in there.
He beat the throw.
Runner takes off in the air right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from first to second. Pulls him off the bag.
Batting fourth.
So runner at second, two down. Cedric Mullins next up for the Blue Jays. He's trying for third. Here's a chopper to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Tosses to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning. Top of the second. Here's Bryce Harper. He loves talking about players he admired growing up. That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for two. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. Out towards right center field. Buxton on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw is high and over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. Ready now for the fifth inning. And now for the Phillies, Hye-Sung Kim. Ripped on a line. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Fantastic effort to track down that ball. Even though he didn't make the catch, teammates love to see that kind of hustle out of him.
Rodriguez.
No outs, runner over at third.
Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Just missed.
Ball. Ball.
Runner at third, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. And that one fouled off. Outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Addison Barger digs in now. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay.
Runner on the go. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. In comes the run from third. It's 3-2.
Well, it comes.
And next is the designated hitter, Cedric Mullins.
The designated hitter, Cedric.
3-2 now. And that'll load the bases.
The batter,
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
DJ. Abrams.
In the air, right field. Reynolds under it. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Throw home. Not in time. The run scores. 4-2 now. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Swings through that.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one not close. And that is ball one. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Miguel Amaya. Gabriel Rincones Jr. stands in for the Phillies. This could end it. And a base hit right there. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on. Here's the rookie third baseman, Austin Callahan. Here comes the 0-1. Bounced out to short. Off balance throw in time. And that wraps it up for this afternoon. Dickey did well enough for them. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Show me now. I just want to see if I can get any.
And welcome to Baseball City, spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox.
I'm going to put my plate.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Batting third.
So 2 down. Michael Bush now at the plate. The 0-2. That's out to center field. Can't squeeze it. It bounces away. And the tying run is on base.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
On the ground to first, Bush steps on first for the out. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Here's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. That's smacked on a line to center. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Red Sox. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it stays fair. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here comes the 0-1. This to third, Durbin. Slings it across, and that is a big first out. So here's Bader now. Line to left. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tagging from third. That's the sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they take a 3-run lead. So runner at second, 2 down. C.J. Abrams next up for the Blue Jays. He's trying for third in the dirt. Blocked. No throw. He steals third easily. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
Shortstop C.J. Abrams.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Dickey stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Oh, 1 down. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they add to their lead. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. Now the 0-1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout. Dickey was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Holy shit, Abrams is back to 1,000 still.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Juan Soto. Man at second. That's towards center. Dickey should have this one. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Tags the runner, and it's a double play. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. Dickey launched a homer in his most recent game. Dickey measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2025. Here's a 2-0. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh, nice shot right there.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Payoff pitch. Runner takes off. So a walk puts runners at first and second. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Cedric Mullins. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Slider squirts away. Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now, and that takes away the double play. 2 on, 1 out. In there, sets him down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 3-run dinger. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
So 2 down. Tim Tawa up now for the Mets. Swing and a ball line to center. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
In the air, right field, Tawa drops steps, heads back on it. He's got it. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. Juan Soto now. 2 down, nobody on. This to center field. And he makes the grab. And that'll do it. Mets.
For the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
That one found hard the other way. Two on, 1 out. And he can't come up with it. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. The 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Win. Off balance feed. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there. And a foul ball. That one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. That one missed. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Out of here. A shot to the opposite field. And they add a run. It's 8-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on.
So 2 on with 2 away. Tim Tawa getting ready to hit. 1 strike away. Line drive. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw.
He's safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about.
Ryan Clifford will hit next. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Line drive, base hit. The run scores from third.
Up next for the Mets, the shortstop, Mason.
And now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. This could end it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout. Dickey had a great showing in the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Here is Aaron Judge. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. And it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Chubby Dickey, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. 2 down. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for New York, Austin Wells. Swings and lines one towards the gap. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Not stopping. He's going for 3. He's in there.
I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
I don't know about that.
Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Fought off foul.
Try that one again.
2 on, 1 out. And that misses. And that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 3.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish.
A sliding stop. The feed for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3. So 2 down. Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
Cody Bellinger.
That's a hit. To third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Back now for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Osvaldo Bido.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Up the middle. Albies. Handles. Throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Hitting for the Blue Jays, number 6.
So here's Bader now. This could end it. Comebacker to the mound. Ball game.
Yeah. They spanked the turf off us, boys.
At the plate, Chubby Dickey. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Santander gets it back in quickly. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning. First and second, no outs. Addison Barger now at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. McGonigal has a beat on it. 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Cedric Mullins getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Base hit into the outfield.
Get out, fly.
Oh, what are you doing,
Now
dude?
2 met at third, and that's going to be an out.
Oh, fuck. I thought he ran.
The shortstop, CJ.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
I know, that was wild. What's up, what's up?
And
just
that's
made
a
a big
base
boo-boo.
hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey.
Hope your day's going well, brother.
Hitting the air out to center field. And there's 1 away.
Damn. I can't believe I did that.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Addison Barger. Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
All right. That's low.
Dickey in the box, lays off for ball 1.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Swung on, belted, carrying well. And it is out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-1.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Spencer Horwitz digs in now. In the air to left center. Dickey should have this one. And that is that. Tigers are shut down. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one outside. 2-1. Just missed. That one found hard the other way. Payoff pitch. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man at first. So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Here's the 0-2. Runner on the go. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Cedric Mullins next up for the Blue Jays.
Mullins.
Varland checks the runner. Dickey dives back in, but they got him.
All right, flat out, this just cannot happen. You can't make that kind of mistake at second base with nobody out. You've got to make sure that you're tight enough to the base. So what if you don't score on a single?
Now here is Dylan Dingler. One strike away. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now at the plate, Parker Meadows. The 2-2. In the air, left field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout. Dickey was a big contributor for them in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
And welcome to Baseball City. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins and the Toronto Blue Jays.
Let's go.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Aranda.
Number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 1 now. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
The next offering misses. Now 1 and 2. Bieber, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on the way. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. base hit center field.
Take a look, find it.
And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Runner takes off. De Los Santos slinging it to first in time. And next for Toronto, Cedric Mullins. Runner takes off in the dirt.
Come on, down.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock.
Full extension makes the catch. What a play.
Davison De Los Santos. Up next for the Blue Jays.
Dickey matched a homer in his last game. This one in the air center field. Marcy drifts towards it. Takes it in for the out. And at the plate for Miami, Connor Norby. Line drive. And a base hit. Lead runner around second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, that was an important at bat this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Right side. Sonoma. On to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Richie Palacios. Here's the second baseman, Euribiel Angeles. The Fish down to their final strike. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. That leaves him without a throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. So 2 down. Davison De Los Santos, the next up for the Marlins. The sliding play at short. Throw to second, and what a play. Ball game. Dickey had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Hell yeah.
One down. Here's a big power threat. Chubby Dickey. Hey, Dickey, the former rookie of the year, 22 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Oh, 1 down. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Yeah, great job.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays.
Get back.
Quick move to first. Back and safe, really close. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In the air, right field. Alcantara drifts towards it, and there's 2 away. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Cedric Mullins. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's C.J. Abrams now. And the 0-2. Runners on the move. Chopper right side. Edwards. Over to first. And the inning is over. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe.
Low.
Two down, nobody on.
Hit it to me.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Do the squat.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The relay to the plate. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
That's smacked on a line to center. Takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey in his second season, 22 years old. And he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2025.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Chopped out towards short. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. So now a pinch hitter, Harrison Bader. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and all loaded up. Xavier Isaac next to hit for the Rays. This could end it. On the ground to third. On to first. Ball game. Dickey with a fair showing in this win. Singled and knocked in a run.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
That's right. Don't you forget it. I gotta get my coffee before I forget. I think this is, yeah, we got a few. That's pretty dope though. I got the Rookie of the Year. I broke a bunch of them records. Going into the second year now. Hot diggity dog. Okay. So there's no coffee. It didn't percolate. I guess I didn't hit the start button. Off we go. Let's roll.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
I hope I make the All-Star team again.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
I
So
like
a
to
man
get
aboard
into
now
the
with one away.
home run derby too. I love that shit.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Runner takes off, pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much.
Runner goes again. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Dickey around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs.
Ball, that's out.
And the 1-0. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit, and it gets by him. And he's into second with nobody out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
In the air, right field, Abreu. Under it, that's out number 2.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down. Man at first, and now here is Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground to third. Hayes to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Tyler Fitzgerald, looking for a 2-out. Bryce Johnson, the next to hit. The Yankees down to their final strike. Now here's a flare off the bat, and base hit. And now 2 aboard.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's
big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. In now is the Yankees DH, Jurickson Profar. Payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time, and this game is over. Dickey played pretty well in this win.
No, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
And welcome to Baseball City. Spring training baseball coming your way. 1 down. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Dickey, 22 years old, and he was born in Canada. Swing, and the bat went flying there.
Well, we talk about throwing the hands, but not the bat, man. You want to hold on to that thing, and you can see his teammates over there. If he doesn't come through with the knock, he's going to get some business when he goes back to the dugout.
Oh, shit.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wow, that ball was hit hard.
And now the right fielder, Addison Barger. Runner takes off in the dirt, blocked. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw.
Back.
Check on the runner. Dickey dives back in, but they got him. New inning getting started, and digging in for Philadelphia, Byron Buxton. Now a screamer into the outfield. Dickey on his way over, reaching for it, makes the catch.
That is big.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Out towards right center field. Dickey should have this one, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Shit.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
In the air out towards right center. Buxton on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's two away.
For the Blue Jays.
Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot.
Trey Turner.
The Phillies down to their final strike. On the ground. That's a base hit as a run scores. So two outs with runners on the corners. And now Bader up to the plate.
Harrison.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever.
Base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. A big two-out. Ryan Ritter next up for the Blue Jays. In the air to left center. Stretches out and hauls it in. So runner at second, two down. Sergio Alcantara next up for the Blue Jays.
Alcantara.
One strike away. Swing at a ground ball. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Dickey with a valiant job in defeat.
Such a tremendous effort in the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Just gonna check on that coffee real quick. All right, we're good to go. Whew. Sugar lips. Oh, those are saddle bags, not sugar lips. Coffee's fresh, like brand fresh. Do they look a little off-centered to you? I gotta go play some ball. I've been on the go. Oh shit! Hey, what are you doing? Give me back my blanket. Thank you. Thank you, Zeta. Oh, okay. Oh shit! I left my coffee on the table there. All right, let's go.
And next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. Late with the swing there. Dickey launched a homer in his most recent game. That misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in, and there's one away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Addison Barger.
Here's Acuna
Batting
now.
second, the right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
In the air out to center. Nice grab on the run. And there are 2 outs. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Ball 1. Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Top of the third, no score.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
Horner over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey with a homer in his last game. Out towards right center field. Acuna takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. 1 down. Nico Horner up now for the Tigers.
He's so horny.
Can't get their base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Edouard Julien. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. Here's Corey Lee.
Let's go.
Right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. And now Bader up to the plate.
Come on, buddy.
Santana is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Y'all just have one job to do, man.
And welcome to Baseball City. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Boston Red Sox, and here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
In the air, right field. And there's one down.
That's impressive.
The third baseman, number 7, Katsuma.
One down. Jake Mangum up next for the Red Sox.
Mangum.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Now he'll turn for second, and it's a 1-out double for the first hit of the game.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Dickey swings through it for strike 1. That one ripped but foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Swing and a pop.
Drop.
2 away down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman, number 7, Katsuma. Okamoto.
So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez.
Narube.
Man at second. And that's a base hit.
I got you.
Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate.
Coming in hot, baby.
And he's out. Got it.
That dig's for you.
Well, I get pretty fired up on plays like that, especially as a former outfielder. Textbook, excellent footwork, came up with a nice crow hop, throw on the money to the plate. Man, it doesn't get any better than that. And a nice job as well by the catcher. Handle that throw, put the tag on,
boys.
and the ball stays in the mid.
I'm cooking up something.
That's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. A little bit low.
No, that missed.
First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Oh, Lord.
Payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases. Now, Kazuma Okamoto.
Home run, brother.
Bush fires home for 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
In plenty of time to first, and that will end the inning. We played 5 full. So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Richie Palacios, looking for a 2-out spark with the big. Cedric Mullins next up for the Blue Jays.
Let's go, Mullen.
Miller is just 1 strike away.
Muppet.
Popped up. Peraza under it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Started out strong.
Dickey played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Amazon. Shit. All right. I'm so excited to get this season started, man.
And welcome to Baseball City, spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Toronto Blue Jays. Pitch coming your way next. Here's a big power threat, Chubby Dickey. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And a foul ball.
You got it.
That one in the dirt. Ball 2.
Don't be scared, brother.
That clips the corner.
I don't know about
wants
that.
another look at the called strike. It's a challenge.
It's close.
And it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now.
You sneaky fucker.
Here we go. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Hammered on a line to the left. Base hit.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice.
And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Payoff pitch. Runner on the move. Throw.
In there like a dirty shirt.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
Pickoff move to second. Dickey dives back in, but they got him.
Great job by the defense executing that daylight play perfectly. It's such a timing thing, and that middle infielder and the pitcher have to be on the same page, and it's got to be a good throw. Nice job right there.
So 2 down. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Luke Raley. In the air to left center. Dickey on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing here. And first offering is fouled off.
Dick for you.
Foul ball there. Oh and 2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. 1 down. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Willie Cora. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down, that's a hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Way to square that thing up, man.
And now the right fielder, Addison Barger.
Don't swing,
back,
Barger.
back, back.
Oh, shit.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab.
I'm done.
Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook.
So 2 down. Tyler Fitzgerald next up for the Blue Jays. This one in the air, center field. Drop steps, heads back on it. And that is the ball game. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. The 1-2. Next offering is outside. Guerrero aboard here at first with nobody out. And it remains 2-2. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run blast, and the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Drake Baldwin. The 0-2. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Line drive, base hit, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they lead by 4. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays.
This at-bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
On the ground, tags the runner for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Braves 1. This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball on the Show Canada. No outs, runners at first and second. In the dirt. Sliced hard but foul. The Jays trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball, still 0-2. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 8-1.
The wind didn't hurt the chances of that ball getting out of here, that's for sure. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Man at second with 1 away. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The 1-0. Base hit into the outfield. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9. So a man at first. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. The 1-2. Runner on the go. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down. So up next for Toronto, Cedric Mullins. 2 on, 1 out. In there, got him looking, and that one. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Runners breaking for the plate. Strike in there. This will end the inning, and I'm pretty sure that's not. Now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Miguel Amaya. Adolis Garcia will hit next.
The right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
1 strike away. In the air, right field. Should have this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays slug their way to a win in this one. Dickey had a sensational showing in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Dickey.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And he swings through that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one just misses. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Man at first, 1 away.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one ripped, but foul. Top of the 3rd, no score. Got him swinging. Now a throw to first, but back easily.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Reaching for it, makes the catch. Dickey with a couple of homers in his last game.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
On the ground to the left.
Come on,
Riley
come on.
feeds to second, out there. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Phillies catcher, Endy Rodriguez. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge.
We're in extras here, and digging in for Philadelphia, Endy Rodriguez. 0-1 now. That one lifted to left. Bader under it. 1 up, 1 down. Gabriel Rincones Jr., the next to hit. The winning run on second base. In the air out to center. Thomas on the move. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the
Hayden Sanger stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a pop-up. Rayner under this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays strand the tying run on base to win it. Dickey with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
And welcome to baseball.
That's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey at the plate now. That's ball 1. That one ripped. And foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Throws to first in time. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. This one in the air center field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Tags the runner, and it's a double play.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Foul ball. Dickey, an all-star a season ago, batting second in today's lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Out to short. McGonigal. Come on. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Acuna now. The 2-1. That's out to center field. And base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runner on the move. Grounds one to short. McGonigal. And that'll do it. One left. So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Richie Palacios. He represents. So runner at second, 2 down. Bryce Rayner next up for the Blue Jays. The winning run on second base. High fly ball, right field. Settles underneath it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Richie Palacios next up for the Blue Jays. Santana is just 1 strike away. On the ground. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps.
So runner at second, 2 down. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays.
Okamoto.
So the tying run at second. Ground ball right side. And that one handled. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Dickey with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Ball 1 there. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger.
Sack.
Quick toss to first. Dickey dives back in safely. First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a bouncer. Oh, a great flip. Nicely done for the out. So runner at second, 2 down. Cedric Mullins next up for the Blue Jays.
Runner.
He's trying for third on the ground.
Get out.
Slings it across, and that is that.
Dickey.
Dickey, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Up the middle, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough in the bear.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in safely. Top of the third, no score. Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's the second disengagement now. There goes the runner. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Tibbs has a beat on it. And that's the third out. Bottom four. Now here's the Orioles DH. Eugenio Suarez. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
Up next for the Orioles. Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
In the dirt, nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, one out.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a payoff pitch. Well struck left field. And it bangs off the wall. Bader comes in to score. Relay throw. The tag, and they cut him down going for two. But they do get a run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Dylan Beavers. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Not there in time, and that's the first hit for them in this one. Into second base, the tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
And now Bader up to the plate. One strike away. And that one is lifted in the air. Thomas under it. That's the ball game. Dickey with a nice showing despite the loss. Put together a 3-hit performance.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training baseball
That's
coming
crazy,
your
though.
way.
They offered
the
me
Atlanta Braves and the Toronto Blue Jays.
$700,000 for a 1-year contract.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Please welcome your Toronto Blue Jays.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. That'll fire up the dugout. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's just hitting you cannot teach. Incredible split finger away. Somehow he got there, hooked it, and got enough barrel to hit that ball out of the ballpark. That's a very impressive swing.
Line drive and a base hit right there. Now the Braves have the tying run in scoring position.
Batting fifth, the designated
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Dickey takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Man at second. That one misses. Ball 2. Swing and a ground ball. Slinging it to first in time. Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. Line drive. And that'll get down for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something.
Popped up on the left side of the infield.
Infield fly.
Infield fly called there. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. 2-2 now. Line drive, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In the air to left center, Harris moving under this one, and that is that. 1 out, runner at second. Carlos Rivera next up for the Braves. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Richie Palacio. And next for Atlanta, Michael Arroyo. Champion is just 1 strike away. Into center. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Dickey played pretty well in this win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. That one missed. Dickey matched a homer in his last game. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. One now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Cut off, throw to second. He's in there.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Swing, and he popped it up. Rice under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Boo.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Cedric Mullins.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Cedric Mullins now at the plate. 2 on, 1 out. Runner breaks for third. Tap back to the mound. Dives and makes the tag. Great effort for the second out.
That is it. The shortstop.
Here's C.J. Abrams now.
Abrams.
And the 2-2. In the dirt. Tag. Got him. What a throw. So 2 down. Stepping in, Ben Rice. On a line. He can't get there. It's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to Albies, and that's the inning. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Ben Rice. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
That's a hit.
Pick it up.
Bellinger returns it to the infield. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. First and second, 1 out. Addison Barger. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. A 3-run dinger. And the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Here's Profar down. Can't get there, base hit. And he beats it. He's safe.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity.
So 2 down. So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
You big boy. You go boy, buddy. You big stuff. You're big stuff. Yeah, you are.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now Bader up to the plate.
Let's go, Master Bader.
1 strike away. That's a base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base. Tyler Tolbert getting ready to hit. Center field. Thomas settles underneath it. This one is over. Dickey with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
We're almost there.
And welcome to Baseball City. Here's a big power threat. Chubby Dickey. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Next pitch misses way outside. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
The 1-2. Lined into left center, base hit. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Runner at second, 2 down.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
And that one fouled off. Man at second. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. Top of the third, no score. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run shot, and the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So a man at first. So here's Riley now.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Runner on the go. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Gliding around third is India. The run scores all the way from first. Not in time. He's safe.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Richie Palacios. Big spot for him here. So 2 down, digging in, Hae-Sung Kim. This could end it. Line drive. And that is the ball game. Dickey had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
And welcome to Baseball City. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Minnesota Twins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. In the air to left center. Cruz should have this one. Takes it in for the out. Top of the second, and now for the Twins, Luke Keeschel. The 2-2 on the way. This to center field. Can't squeeze it. It bounces away. The throw into second, and he's got no chance. He's out. This one in the air, center field. Cruz on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Dickey, 22 years old. What a run over the last 10, as he's hitting over 400 during that span.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why. Getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
This one popped up. Keeschel moving under this one. He makes the grab. 2 away. So a man at first. Joey Ortiz, the next Twin up to hit. Payoff pitch. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Richie Palacios. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Rylan Thomas now at the plate. And he grounds one to the right side. On to first. Ball game. Dickey with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Toronto.
All right, ready to get underway. Spencer Horwitz up now for the Tigers. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in, you know you really put a great swing on it.
That one ripped right center field. And that one is off the wall. Now a relay to second, and in there with a double off the wall.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That one lifted to left. Hauls it in. Runner pretty far from second. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Cedric Mullins. Man at second. He's trying for third. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And on the wild pitch, down to third goes the tying run. The 1-2. Liner snagged at first. Parker Meadows getting ready to hit. 1-2 here. Base knock center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe, and they lead by 2.
Well done, drives in the run. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ball one, no strikes.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
The 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fires over to first. 2 away.
Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. That one felt good, and they close the gap. It's 5-3.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Look at that. Pure reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex, he didn't have time to get long with this swing.
That's a base hit. The throw to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Johnny Stoitz. Here's Corey Lee. The Tigers trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. This one in the air, right field. And that'll do it. Chubby Dickey now at the plate. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about you get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level.
Quick move to first. Dickey back on a dive. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Makes the catch for the second out. Now a throw to first, and he won't. So 2 down. And up next for New York, Francisco Alvarez. Base hit center field. Should be extra bases. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Softly hit to third.
Get it up.
Tosses to first, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Addison Barger.
1 out.
Up next
Runner at
for the
second.
Mets,
Brandon
the
Marsh
fielder,
getting ready to
Brandon
hit.
Marsh.
Man at second. This one in the air, center field. Dickey settles under this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Batter challenges in a very big spot. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 on, 2 outs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Fly ball down the line and a foul ball. The 2-1. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Got him. Nice play. Now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Tyler Freeman. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Killian Lowe. The Mets down to their final strike. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got.
So up next for New York, Ryan Clifford. This one in the air. Lee has a beat on it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Dickey stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score easily, and they lead by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel.
He's trying for third, and he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. That'll end the inning after.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
That's ripped into the outfield. And foul ball. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Guerrero, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul ball still 0-2. That one missed.
Outside.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Caught him looking for the K. Blue Jays. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Johnny Stoitz. Patrick Bailey, the next Pirate to hit. Champion is just 1 strike away. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a nail biter, stranding the winning run on base. One down. Chubby Dickey will hit next. Ciccone, a guy that really fills up the strike zone, rarely walks people. The downside is the home run ball more likely in play. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Valera gets under it. And there's 2 down.
Well, pitchers like this usually work down in the zone a lot, but these days with all the uppercut swings most hitters are taking to elevate the ball, pitchers almost have to be effective up in the zone with hard stuff. So maybe that's one area he can improve in his game to try to combat that long ball.
Right through there for a strike. Dickey, a former Rookie of the Year, 22 years old. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
Ball, that's out.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
1-2 now. And a slider misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Here's Edwards for 1. Over to first, but he beats it.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger. Here's the 2-2. There goes the runner. Squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Cedric Mullins next up for the Blue Jays. Ripped to short. On to first. And he has thrown 4. Shutout. 1 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Blake Mitchell. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That one way outside. Now 1-2. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. 2 on, 1 out. To first, might be 2. Isaac tossed to second, double play. What a twin killing. Pinch hitter coming on, Tyler Fitzgerald. The runner on first. Here's Corey Lee. On a line, hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Dickey could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Well, the fun's beginning, I guess.
Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Chicago Cubs. Dickey digs in. He's up against an 85+ rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Hard ground ball, base stop.
Hard 90, hard 90.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Boy, way to swing it back. Smoke that.
Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Runner on the move, in the dirt. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if it...
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning. Runner at second, nobody out.
The center fielder, Dickey.
Up the middle, gets to it with a slide to first. Nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. In the air to left center. Dickey on his way over. Brings it in. And that is that. 3 up. Steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Looking to get the tying run on base. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Now one miss.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And this game is tied.
This one feels far from over, Boog. Who knows how this game's going to play out now? It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the 8th. Jazz just swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it's off the wall. Now a relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. And next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that puts the tying run on base.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it.
Quick toss to first. He's back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length.
Runner on the go, Casas. He'll do it himself. Blue Jays have just one out left here. So runner at second, 2 down. Harrison Bader, the next to hit. The Jays down to their final strike. Runner takes off for third. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs collect their first win of the season. Dickey with a valiant job in defeat. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Inside, ball 1. Dickey, an all-star a season ago, batting second in today's lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League.
Ball, that's low.
That's a little bit low. Just underway here from Wrigley. And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, no outs. Kazuma Okamoto now at the plate. That's to third. Tags the runner. To first. Double play. Nicely done. So runner at second, 2 down. So here's Bader now. He's trying for third in the dirt.
Get down.
Throw to third, save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back, get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
And that'll do it. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the show, Canada. So 2 down. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Three-two. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they lead by 2. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple.
Well done. Drives in the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Crow Armstrong on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Out to short. Oh, great stop. Over to first. but it's not in time. Base hit.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down?
Runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. Throws it away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position.
Runner goes again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Runner goes again. Hard on the ground to first. Casas takes it to the bag. 2 away. And now Bader up to the plate. Here's a 2-2. That one 95 to finish him off. Now the number 2 hitter, Chubby Dickey. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Foul ball. That one hammered center field. Back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Dickey stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
That one fouled off. Outside low. And the count even 1-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
On the ground to third. Bregman over to second. They get the double play. And just 1 out to go now.
They made that double play look so easy.
All loaded up. C.J. Abrams will hit next. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs take the first 2 games of this series. Dickey did well despite the loss. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them.
Let me grab my.
Get the win, but don't take
I'm gonna grab a
performances
coffee,
like this
and I
one
never
from
do.
him.
Just gonna go fill up the cup. It would be nice to start winning some games, damn it. That'd be awesome to add to the whole thing that you won the cup. My brain was on fry. I'm thinking of coffee cup. Won the championship. World Series. Looks like I'm making some deep fried chicken today. I need gotta change my controller. I took out the shit that I need to make the stuff for dinner. All right, here we go.
One down. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. And first offering is fouled off.
That's out.
One of the things amazing with Zach, think about the players he's been traded with and for. In December of 17, he and Sandy Alcantara were dealt to Miami from the Cardinals for Marcell Ozuna. Then ultimately in July of 19, he went to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
All right, good job right there. Good at that.
Batting third, the right fielder, Addison.
Next to hit, Addison Barger. Gallen measures 6 feet 2 inches, 190 pounds, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. In the dirt. Man at first, one away. Here goes the runner. Liner, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. To third, not in time. He's safe.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. And the Jays score first. It's 1-0.
Right on,
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Line drive, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Dickey stands in now and watches strike one.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Comes a 2-2. Ripped to short. Lindor on to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and they trail it 4-1. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman.
This is a batter right here who really produces in these night games, and we saw the latest example of it in his first AB.
Hit hard, base hit. Here comes Casas around third. Ball comes home, and he's down at the plate. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one hammered left field. That's got a chance.
Yeah, he's gonna catch it.
And brings it in at the wall.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
I like their wall though. It's kind of cool.
Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
The left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Base hit. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. The tag out. Dickey steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss. He was late.
Man,
Strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good.
On to first. That ends the inning.
I missed it.
So 2 down. Alejandro Kirk digs in now. The Jays down to their final strike. Hard hit left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Dickey could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
We're building, don't worry.
Chubby Dickey, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays.
Chubby Dickey.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Harrington in his 3rd season, making his first start of the year, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2022. Strike 2.
I was thinking of after a little bit, I'm going to save this and continue
and a foul
with it.
Ball,
but,
he stays alive.
I was going to create another character, Chubby Dickey, as a pitcher hitter. And follow that
the 1-2. Swings and misses. That's the 2nd out.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going. Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Man at second. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him swinging.
I hate this fucking pitcher.
So no runs here and a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head down to the home half. Laureano comes up to hit. Man at first, 1 away. Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Cut off, now a throw home. And he's in there. They pick up a run, and now it's a one-run game. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. No outs. Runner at first. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Runner on the go. That one in the dirt and gets away. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. The 2-2. Runner goes again. In the dirt.
Get out.
And he steals third without a throw. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
3-2 now. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Dickey now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Ripped on the ground to second. That's the inning. Here's Riley Green. Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Runner around third. The relay throw. Safe at the plate. Back within one. It's 5-4.
Big time at bat right there.
Now it's the right fielder. Champion is just one strike away. Up the middle. Not in time. Hey. He's safe.
1 out away from this game.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Josh Smith. And he grounds one to the right side. Makes a sliding stop. And this one is over. What a play to end the game. Dickey added one more to that hitting streak.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Chubby Dickey currently on a 10-game hitting. One down. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey.
That's a ball.
Dickey, an all-star a season ago, 22 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Throws to first in time. So 2 down at the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Griffin. Into left center for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Ball 1.
one fouled off.
Oh, boy, he's so straightened it out.
One out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Green settles underneath it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. So the Pirates batting order turns over. Josh Smith, the next to hit. 0-2 now. Line drive, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The throw in, and he's out.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Double Dickey.
And foul ball.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one not close. And it's 1-2. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. Swings through it for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So a man at first. Brandon Valenzuela, the next Pirate to hit.
Here, I got it.
And that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. To third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Now it's going to be Chubby Dickey. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. 2 down, nobody on.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Grounds one to short. Griffin gets it to first, and that is that. And next for Toronto, Jose Caballero. Two on, 2 outs. Up the middle. Base hit into center field. Here comes Bader around third. He'll score easily. It's a 3-run game, 6-3. So digging in, Johnny Stoitz. Slate is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Pirates even this series up at a game apiece. Dickey had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
When's the local try a new way this year?
Dickey steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. And that one is off the wall.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
1 out, runner at second. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. He's trying for third. In the dirt. No throw. He steals third easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. 3-2. Rip towards third. Handles, throws to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Swing and a bouncer. Griffin. Off balance feed. There's one. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Man at first, 1 away.
The center fielder, Dickey.
Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Good hitters count the 2-0. In the air, right field. Settles under it. 2 away now. So 2 down. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. In the air to left center. Green under it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 7th at the plate for Pittsburgh, Josh Smith. Line drive, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now,
here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Slate is just 1 strike away. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Oh, he can't squeeze it. This one in the air, center field. Laureano in position. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Dickey played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
Well, Boogie, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays.
Chubby Dickey.
Dickey getting the start in center. He made his big league debut when he was just 21 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2025. Inside, ball 1. That one missed. On the ground to third, might be 2. 1 at second. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 outs, runner at first. James Gold steps to the plate for the White Sox. Line drive. Dickey tracks it down for the out.
That's a ball.
And that's down and away. Top of the 3rd, no score. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. Runner at first with 2 away. Jonathan Long steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swung on, belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Dickey, the former Rookie of the Year, 22 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Gets him to chase after that one.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a ball, line to center. And that is that. 1 out. Runner at second. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second.
Up next to the White Sox.
Dickey stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
That one pushed foul.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Ground ball up the middle. Montgomery whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game and that
throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. Up the middle, Montgomery. One at second. Double play. What a twin killing. So 2 down at the plate. Colson Montgomery. Here's a 1-1. To first, and this should do it. Ball game. Dickey with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Chubby Dickey now at the plate. In the air, right field, Montgomery should have this one. And there's one away. One down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Teal. On a line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Just missed.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. Acuna on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So 2 down. Now a chance for Colson Montgomery. And that one hammered. Dickey flying after this one. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Round second, digging for third. He's in there.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Dickey steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, big chance to be the big fish right here. This is
man at first, and now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, these Jays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
The 1-1. In the dirt.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
Got it. 1 away.
Well-executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. Foul ball there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one misses. Ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside. Base knock right field.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman, number 7.
So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. In the air, right field. Montgomery on his way over. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. So here's Bader now. 1 strike away. Runner on the move. My drop. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Dickey had a game to forget in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Chubby Dickey will hit next.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Schultz, a 6'10 lefty, 220 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2022. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Dickey back on a dive.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Runner on the go.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now Bader up to the plate. This one in the air, right field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. The throw in, and he's in there. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the back to it like he did that time.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Everything came together for him. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
That one outside. And that's ball 1. Guerrero aboard here at first with nobody out.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2-1 now. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Dickey wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. Still 1 challenge left for them. Here's a 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Dickey, a former Rookie of the Year, 22 years old. And he was selected to the All-Star game last year. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the...
Pickoff moved to second, and he's back in safely. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Called strike 3. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Harrison Bader. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. Digging in, Chubby Dickey. He has, as they like to say...
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. Runner takes off on the ground to third. Zips it to first. No chance of the double play with the runner in motion. Harrison Bader next up for the Blue Jays. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Up the middle. On the run. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. Blue Jays held in check. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Chubby Dickey. Just missed. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. His second of the year. And they boost their lead. That one just sounded. So 2 down. Now it's the DH. James Gold. Champion is just 1 strike away. On the ground, right side. Caballero. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Dickey really stood out in this win. A 4-hit performance, including a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
I'm gonna get another coffee.
One down. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey.
Ball, no.
Dickey launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ball 2.
Ripped on a line to center. Sanchez moving under this one. And there's 2 down. 1 down. Alexander Vargas, the next to hit for the Reds. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. And he's out easily.
Got to love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Tap foul at the plate. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout, and that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Back here at Rogers Center, in now for the Reds, Graham Pauley. Into center. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. In the air to left center. Sanchez has a beat on it. And there's 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 3 in this one. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. In the air, right field. Marte gets under it. And there's 2 away. So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger. The count 2-1. Popped up. McLean under this one. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds take game 1 of the series on the road. Dickey had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Dickey, a former Rookie of the Year, batting second in today's lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Way inside, gets out of the way. And that skips in the dirt. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's 2 down. Brett Beatty, the next to hit for the Reds. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
That one fouled off.
Ball.
Here's a rocket out to left. takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Back now in Toronto and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jesus Sanchez. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And first offering is fouled off.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. The hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Here's your one. And delivers outside. That one is absolutely belted. Flying after this one. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Well, here we are, first time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
In the dirt, squirts away from Rutschman. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Man at second. Runner takes off.
Get out, slide.
Base hit into the outfield. Fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Foul ball. Man at second. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
1 away. Man at first, nobody out. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Bounce to the right side. Stewart toss to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Runner on the go. Gets under and pops it up. He makes the grab. Man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Cedric Mullins. Runner on the move. And ball 4, 2 aboard. So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. Swing and a bouncer. Tosses to first. That's the inning. So 2 down. Santiago Espinal, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a ball popped up. Abrams under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout. Dickey with some solid production in the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
One down. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Dickey, the former Rookie of the Year, batting second in today's lineup, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Swung on, popped up on the infield. McLean settles underneath it. That's out number 2. This to third. The turn by McLean at second. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
One down. Sal Stewart, the next to hit for the Reds. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Dickey leading things off and takes a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
Ball.
Stays alive. The 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Dickey digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
That's to third, but it kicks foul. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Here's the second baseman, Matt McLean. And the 0-1. That's out to center field. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Dickey, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That
Ball
misses
2.
the zone. Ball 2. And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And that one fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
In the air, right field. Reaching for it, and brings it in.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Dickey digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Man at second. Swing and a bouncer. McLean throws to first in time. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Dickey digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing, and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. First offering, runner goes. On the ground right side. He steps on the bag. Got him. 15. So runners at the corners. Nobody out. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Base hit. That'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Blue Jays finally walk it off. Chubby Dickey looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? One down. Stepping in, Chubby Dickey. Swings through that one.
Nope, we're on it.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Off the plate, ball one.
Oviedo, a 6'6" righty, 32 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Next offering is outside. Dickey with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2-2 on the way.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Not close with that one. Full count now. And he walked him. So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger. There goes the runner. That one in the dirt and gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Move to second. Dickey dives back in, but they got him. Brayden Taylor next to hit for the Rays. And a payoff pitch. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. The relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as they jump ahead. A run scores.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey swings through it for strike one. 2 outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 hit. Back here at Rogers Center, now up for Tampa Bay, Dominic Canzone. And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. Makes a mess of this one. It gets down. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall, but when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well.
Line drive and foul ball.
I would have struck that load a little bit sooner because of the good reload.
0-2 now. In the dirt. And misses inside. Got him. Inning over. 1 out. Runner at second. Matthew Lugo next to hit for the Rays. This one in the air, center field. Dickey under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Dickey will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Here's the third baseman, Brayden Taylor. This could end it. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Dickey had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Hey! Dickey getting the start in center. He made his big league debut when he was just 21 years old. And he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2025. Here's the 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. This one smoked on its way out of here. A laser to left. and they cut into the deficit. It's 5-3.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you've got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing.
Taylor, the turn by Williams at second, back to first, and it's over his head. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 1 out, runner at second. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. He's trying for third. In the dirt, blocked. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close.
Line drive, that's a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Chubby Dickey. He's already homered in this game. Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
So a man aboard now with 1 away. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Oh, look at the stop. There's 1. And the batter now, Cedric Mullins. Man on second, 2 down. Runner takes off. Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They still lead it, though, 10. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one. That's ripped to right down the line. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Relay throw to second. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. That's out number 2. Cedric Mullins getting ready to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Nice grab.
Hold up.
Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So 9 batters. And now, Brayden Taylor.
The third baseman, Brayden Taylor.
Floss is just 1 strike away. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays have won 4 in a row. Dickey had a sensational showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Dickey locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Edwards takes it in for the out. One away. One down. Now the third baseman, Braden Taylor. That one hammered center field. Back there. Leaping, and he brought it back. What a play. Dickey, the former Rookie of the Year, 22 years old. And he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Just missed.
Off the plate. Ball 2.
And that one ripped to left. 2 down.
What?
Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 3 in this one. Ripped on the ground to second. Handles, throws to first. Now 2 out. So the tying run in scoring position now. Dominic Panzone next to hit for the Rays. Champion is just 1 strike away. Called out on strikes. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Dickey had a game to forget.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
All right, let me grab this coffee. I'm playing like shit because I should have upgraded a few other things instead of doing my outfield, but it'll balance out. We're still at the beginning of the year. I'll have some shitty games and then it'll start coming back. Actually, let me just gotta throw a couple things together here real quick. Alright. Hopefully we got enough of this shit. I'm not sure which one I can see that on. It's this one. Shit is so messy. That's about right. Looks good to me. Want that. Oh, yes. Okay. What's this? This is. Oh. So, I can let this sit for a while. Put some more juice in it. And then, I hope I got enough eggs. Of course. Thank God. Alright, so that is good. Alright, now I got it. Fuck. I just gotta write down so I don't get it all mixed up. Yeah, I got all this shit going on. No, I'm still playing. Just give me a sec. I need this is good enough. Okay. This would be for the chicken. This would be for the onion rings. Try this out real quick. That should be pretty good. Alright. Fuck. Where's the measuring cup, dude? I can see it. I need 1 cup. We're not gonna be able to do this. Kind of measure it. That's about right. That was probably too much right. All right. Okay, I think this is good. All right. This is for the chicken. now I can play ball for a while. Definitely gotta put all-purpose flour on the menu. First hit to buy grocery list. I'm gonna need more cornstarch. Yeah, if you don't mind. All right. Yeah, I am. I'm just gonna get this out of the way so it's ready. Well, then you don't have to do it. It's a pain in the ass. Oh shit. I'm not sure. We'll try it. I don't know. I'm trying to go faster because I'm streaming. I want to get back to my game, but I wanted to get this done so it was done right. All right. Why the fuck did she put that on so fucking tight? Holy fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. No, I'm getting things ready for dinner. Nothing. I'm not making anything right now. I'm just getting it ready. Pretty sure it's your day to cook. Oh. What? So what are you doing? All right. Bye. Okay. This is good. I don't think that we have enough in this bitch. Where is my fucking pot? All right.
That was a kick in the nuts out was. I want a ballpark food. There we go.
Ah. Oh, fuck. They dropped the ball on me there at the end. I find it so much harder now. Where the hell did that go?
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Dickey steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
In the air to left center. Should have this one.
It doesn't matter what I do, they keep
He's
catching the
got
fuckers.
it. And there's one down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Addison Barger.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Puts it in the air out towards left center. One away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Onion rings and deep fried french fries.
That one fouled off. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Throws to first in time. Now 2 out.
Yeah, there's vegetables.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
You want corn? There's mixed veggies.
Here in Cleveland, stepping up for the Guardians, Hunter Goodman.
Cauliflower.
Line drive, and that's down, a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
At the plate, Chubby Dickey. Swings through that. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 3 in this one. And it's fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bowie.
Squirts away a little bit. Throw into third. Tag safe. And a wild pitch. And both runners are in scoring position.
All right, let's get this. Let's get this. We need this.
2 on, 1 out. Pitch misses. 1-2 the count. Breaking ball, and that got him.
You're a prick.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. The 3-1. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. So up next, Cedric Mullins. That's to third. Pizzata for 1, over to first, safe. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And they're all loaded up. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But it's a huge 5-run inning, and it gives them the lead. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Guardians 2. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the show Canada. So 2 down. Now here is Kyle Manzardo.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 1 left. 1 down. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Swings through that one out in front that time.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and the count is 2-2. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. So 2 down. Alec Burleson digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays make it 6 straight victories. Dickey had a game to forget.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Chubby Dickey now at the plate. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. In the air, right field. Tucker gets under it. 2 down. Alec Burleson, the next to hit. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Dickey on the move. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that'll do it.
Yeah.
Guardians go down. Stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. That one lifted to left. Duran drifts towards it. And there's 2 down. Cedric Mullins digs in now. That smash towards center. And that's the 3rd out. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through the sweeper.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Outside low. Ball 1. That one out to right. Tucker on his way over. And that is that. Back now at Progressive Field. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for 3rd. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you've got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
Dickey in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Slow roller to 3rd, and foul ball. Here's a 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Addison Barger getting ready to hit. He's trying for 3rd. That's ball 4. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Cedric Mullins next up for the Blue Jays. 2 on, 1 out. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher.
I should have went.
The throw into second, not going to get him. He's in there.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
Sets him down looking. Huge strikeout there. Here's C.J. Abrams now. 2 on, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases. So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. That one to first. Manzardo takes it to the bag. They miss a big. Stepping in, one door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Bounce to the left side. Neto. Off balance throw in time. And this game is over. Dickey did well in the losing effort.
He can consistently put up games like this one. They're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
One down. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. This one in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. This one in the air, right field. And there are 2 outs. Man at first, 1 away. Rips one to right. And that's a base hit. Guerrero around second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Pitch gets away. And a close play at the plate, and that scores a run on the wild pitch. The 1-1. Runner goes again. Ramirez. The tag at third, and he's out. Tosses the first. Get the damage here. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Chubby Dickey. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That's the 3rd out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And the 2-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Dives, but it's off his glove. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Boog, that's a great job of just getting to the ball, let alone getting the glove on it. I'd have been shocked if he made that catch. Great effort on that play.
Dickey now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Out number 2.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Base hit, left center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's Jose Ramirez. The Guardians down to their final strike. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Throw stops the lead runner at second. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. So in now for Cleveland, Zach Neto. This one in the air center field. Dickey in position. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Dickey did well enough for them. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Chubby Dickey with a blend of raw talent. Chubby Dickey now at the plate. That one found hard the other way.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Just getting started here in St. Louis. Got it. Now 2 away. Dickey wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
That one ripped right center field. And there's a hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man at second. Runner takes off. Swing and a ground ball. Weatherhold. Over to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Cedric Mullins. This one in the dirt. Runner stays put at third.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
On the ground right side. Whips it to first. That's the inning. One down. Gleyber Torres up to hit. And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. He brought it back. What a play.
Well, that would have been huge if it would have snuck over the glove to take the lead, but great athleticism at the wall, goes up and brings back a homer.
Dickey in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. The throw in, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So 2 on with 2 away. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins. In the air, left field, and that'll do it. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Paglione.
Well, let's see it.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one hammered center field. That's got a chance. On his toes, pulls it back over the wall. First and second here, no outs.
Well, these Blue Jays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And another ball.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and now they trail by 1. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. He's trying for third in the dirt.
Come on, you got it. Come
on. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, high throw just adds a fraction of a second from catching the ball.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. 3 for 3s, doubled twice and single. And that one fouled off. Late swing, fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing.
Hey, you
as
guys
a
put
hitter,
it on?
pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do.
It's going to make me think of some hot blonde that's in that thing, or
now it's going to be Chubby Dickey.
I get to put whoever I want in it. I get to imagine it, right?
And that's a strike.
Put the damn thing on. I want to see what it looks like. You don't need the shoes.
Fought off foul.
You don't need to put the shoes on. Just put the dress on.
Are coming up. Already giving up a home
Never
run
mind.
in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
This to center field.
Take a look, find it.
And it falls.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrel.
Now a quick throw to first. Dickey back on the dive.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 0-2. Runner takes off. That one to first. Encarnacion Strand takes it to the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins. Man at second. Runner breaks for third.
Go hard,
Line drive, that's a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and it's 8-3. Here's Royce Lewis. Hall is just one strike away. That's the ball game. Dickey really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. 2 runs batted in on 4 hits. Some impressive work.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Chubby Dickey comes into this one. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. A big game for him last night. He had 4 hits in that one. Whoa. Bradley with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Slice down the right side.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Here's a 1-2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That's off the inside corner. And the count now even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
You look like a big strawberry. Where are you going, to a Chinese funeral? That's what it looks like, a Chinese funeral dress. No, it looks pretty. I like it.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
The 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Tracks it down for the out.
So why wouldn't you ask your sister
Ernie
the
Clement
colors
will
that
hit
they're
next.
using?
Second baseman, Ernie
Huh?
2 down, nobody
Okay,
on.
but
Swing and a ball line to center.
who said I was
That's
going?
a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Nobody's going to be there.
To third, gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Well, that's sad.
Well, we go bottom 6. Now up for St. Louis. Christian and
I knew me
Encarnacion
and her would have been a perfect couple.
Line drive.
I fucking struck out the wrong one.
That gets by him.
I could have saved fucking 10 grand.
For third. And he's got a lead off.
So, listen.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Dickey ready to hit now. Down late. RBI opportunity. And this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Grabs it on the run. And that is... So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. This could end it. On the ground, and this should do it. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Down the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Hit to second, and this should do it. Flips it, and that wraps it up for this afternoon. Dickey had a game to forget in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
One down. And here is Chubby Dickey. That one ripped, but foul. Dickey, the former Rookie of the Year, 22 years old. And he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Ground ball right side. Clement tosses to first, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, the left fielder, Addison Barger.
Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the inning. Number 4 digs in now. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. So he just clears the wall, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
First pitch changeup didn't fool him in the slightest. He got the front foot down, and then he blasted it out of here.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
0-1 now.
0-1.
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
1 out. Runner at second. Pickoff throw. Dickey back in on a dive.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer.
Runner takes off for third. Call strike 3. Throw to third. Ow! And that will end the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.J. Weatherholt. And a rope into center field, base hit. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he's out easily.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Here's the 0-2. And that's outside. Clement in plenty of time to first, and next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again? No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 0-1. And it's fouled away. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back to the top of the order now. Now up for St. Louis, Royce Lewis. On the ground to the left, Abrams. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Dickey really stood out in this win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
All right, I'm going to save this here. I got to get these guys some food and I got to get dinner going. I'm going to be coming back on by about 5:30, 6 o'clock to do a few more games of this, but I'm going to do the Diamond Dynasty as well. And I believe there's a Zombies one. I think somebody's doing a promotion stream, I guess. But I'll be back. Oh, yeah.